Come on out. It's time. Reach for my hand and we shall go beyond the stars. Well, I'm kind of in the fire at the moment, so let me do a little something first. I need to spill some blood.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Worry not. Terminate. Iron graft you need. Rectify.
Swift and resolute. Moment of rest.
And flash.
No hesitation.
Insta-peasy. After the spark. Vow from the soul. I find loathing. The feeling of pain. In war.
Alright, set up shop.
Insta-peasy.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. The end has come.
And light. And that's that. Plenty more flames kind of go around and so on. But I just do want to grab some other materials along the way. Grab some of these, knock out the dailies too, and then we can get into the nitty-gritty stuff.
Time to
One with
get
the
down
sounds.
to business.
Focus attack on him because he's more like the threat.
Witness the art's true form. Leave it to me. Loading. Stay calm.
Now I can do the rest.
Swift and resolute.
Insta-peasy. Infra.
Spend some wave plates, get some more stuff that we can just burn, and boom.
Time to get down to business. A new technique studies further. Infra. Capture the spark.
Capture it, envision it.
I'm so tired.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
modulation.
And get some heals through.
Insta-painting.
Useless idiots!
Wonderful. Now I can just grab what we need. And we can do some synthesis work after that. Probably to get some more resources on hand. But first...
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
Conquer me all the time.
After my master's passing, I spent years studying martial arts and other subjects through various unconventional methods. This resulted in some rather comical situations where angry bookshop owners chased me around. But now, I have the luxury of having you teach me everything without any expectations in return. It's something my younger self could only dream of.
I mean, you got it all good. You don't need to worry about that.
I never thought I could further refine my abilities. Your guidance has been invaluable, and I ought to help you in some way in return. So, anything I can do for you?
Okay, so one more trip around the world. We should be good. So we can leave her at that. Yinlin definitely could be bumped up. We just need to get more of these Corellius. Got a forbidden. Oh, thank God they also have this function too. But we're not here to grind.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Just get more of these. So I can bump up. So we're gonna have to face off against Scar a lot if we're ever gonna be able to do that. The question is, who's gonna need it the most? Ninja skill can always go last. Shorekeeper. But let's take a look at our guide. Oh, we got Nightmare. I think that's the only one that I've done so far. We'd still have to get the other ones like the Inferno Rider, Tempest Mephis, and a few others that honestly have much better variations than the one that we currently have. Fallacy of no turn, and reach exploration progress in all 8 Ragnar regions. And check the Pioneer podcast, see how we've done on that. We'll deal with that later. what do we have that's new? And that's no longer needed. Plenty of these. Grab some of that. Some of these. And then we can evenly distribute it. And the rest is history. Still got plenty of Manai. A lot of wood texture shards that could be passed off. But when I look at these, I always think of a Mega Break now. Lingering Tunes of Rejuvenating Glow. Tie-breaking Courage. Frosty Resolve and Eternal Radiance. Gust of Welkin. This will be important considering what we're going to be coming across next. Oh, that's rare. Celestial Light and Lingering Tunes. Empyrean Anthem and Midnight Veil. Alright, now let's get to business. What was that noise? Oh, that. Alright, let's head to and colors fade, I alone survived. Yeah, there's still plenty of that. See, the best thing about that is being very, very mindful that you have plenty of content to go around. You don't burn through it right away. Being on and off does have its benefits, but it also makes you feel like you're falling behind. So let's head to Renacida. And it's in Igla Town. Did I get this one too?
You there, Abster?
Even gave him a nickname.
What's up?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Oh, you do?
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinels say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky? Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground, in the shape you're in. Are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on! It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Egla Town would be a perfect launch pad.
Alright, let's give it a shot. Da, 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 da. Oh. Hi there.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
Well, hello there.
Wow. A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece. Salutations, Rover. My name is Jacona, a wandering bard.
Jacona.
I'm glad to have met you.
I'm glad to meet you too. But you were looking for me?
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece.
On the spot.
Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you.
You know, I could kind of see the Montelli fashion sense too.
Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartothea. She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartothea since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time, to see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Oh, so it's a recollection. Something more than what that guy has back at town, at the Pioneer Association. He goes by memory, but this is probably going by like the frequencies that were left behind, especially after what happened with Prolova.
Recreate the frequency?
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting, Cartothea? The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count. Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it.
Ooh. Gonna play some smoke in the water, and with how many strings are those? Geez, that's a lot of strings. That's wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's more than 12 string.
Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
Tune in to my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Yep.
Laureate.
Hey, his eyes are flashing again, like at the whatchamacallit, the previous event.
Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them. What is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment. But this seems unexpected.
Yeah, we were just only supposed to recollect, but actually seeing you here in this instance.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Threnodian. But you really don't have any idea?
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis. I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
Oh, it's because that she's not there. And Abby.
You rang? Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart.
Wait, what do you mean?
hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo?
Yes and no, but you could actually sense them.
Yes. I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. Though there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's...
Yep.
I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals. I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
The scent of a Threnodian? You can perceive the Threnodian?
I mean, we did take down one, or at least suppressed it. So we're kind of familiar with the particular scent of what Threnodian does have, so... Whether it's pungent or not is also the question that only Abby could probably know.
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou. So, it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel.
Well, you seem awfully calm about this.
Spending so much time alone in the sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your sonorosphere?
A part of the sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter.
Oh, for good reason, too.
I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse. And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
Okay, so we can't do that.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish.
Ugh.
I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator. It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
Mm-hmm.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
And so, our recollection is over. But from a new perspective this time. Imagine that.
Rover? Rover?
Yes? I'm alive, I'm alive.
Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach?
Is that usually the side effects of such a thing like that? But more importantly, I'm fine.
Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were...
Gone.
Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
No. Don't get it wrong. Don't get that twisted. Chiacona, please don't get it twisted. It's a wonderful song.
It was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm?
Oh my god. She just wants to just dig the dagger deep, huh? Dry your eyes, please. It ain't that bad.
Wow. So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments. The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure? I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song. I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
Oh, time to look for the mystery woman.
Pardon the intrusion, my lord.
Hmm?
My name is Sebastian. As per my lady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
Hey. Yeah, it's good, Dento. How's it going? A quick little before bed? Hey, gotcha. If you need to lurk or all that good stuff, then feel free to stick around. I guess it was a long day then, huh?
The Phasalia family. The one that's likely worshipping the Thrnodian. Why does she want to talk with me?
I'm just gonna KO early, want to get back into the gym and want to fix sleep schedule so I can get there. I get you. All that's a matter to take seriously at work. Hey, all the more reason to. So, if you need to just dip at the moment, so. Yeah, going to the gym post work to maybe. Yeah, I understand that pretty well too. Like, if I ever do get a new job and the job starts sometime in like the morning, I'm gonna have to get into the habit of actually going to the gym early. If they open that early, that is. So I'm just gonna figure that out. But hey, if there's more important stuff to take care of at that point, then yeah. Support that character good in this game compared to Zelda's. I would say Zelda Zone Zero's main characters are pretty good. This one is also pretty good too, because he's actually his own character and also kind of interacts with the world around him. He's not like relying on a mouthpiece in order to tell the story for him or her. So, if I could definitely say Zelda Zone Zero and Wuthering Waves definitely have good main characters so far. The one thing that got Genshin kind of gypped is the fact that Paimon always does the talking for the main characters, so it ends up taking away their agency. So it makes them kind of like blank slates before Hoyo decided to make them actual characters. By that point, it was just really, yeah. I mean, as it stands right now, Zelda Zone Zero is MiHoYo's next darling, since it kind of has that same kind of energy and DNA that Honkai Impact 3rd has, just a bit more bubbly. Especially when they kind of go about their character stories too.
Milady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Misunderstandings?
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
I will convey your message to Milady.
And people have been kind of writing rave reviews about this story event that's been going on as well. So Kuro is definitely kicking up a notch as far as like quality is concerned, both gameplay and story.
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta.
Probably some stuff to renege too.
She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say.
About these rumors?
I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation,
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Do some studying, do some research. Always make sure you know who you're dealing with before you actually speak with them, because that's journalism 101. Make sure you know, make sure you do research before anyone of importance. Unless you want to look like an absolute jackass. I learned that the hard way during my time in my first year of taking journalism classes. I was the idiot that thought, hey, maybe I could probably just go off a rumor and just think about this, and that, and lo and behold, I made myself look like an absolute idiot. I'm just only glad that the person I interviewed was probably brushed it off as like some rinky-dink student that just didn't know any better. So thankfully that didn't spiral out of control and just cause me more trouble to get me in some hot water. But it instills the need for having research done, and don't go off of rumors unless it's easily or factually verifiable. That's the one thing you have to really take into consideration. It has to be verified with clear-cut facts in order for a rumor to be taken with some sort of credence. But otherwise, it's usually taken with a grain of salt and should not be taken as word as gospel. And now you know something. You could probably do much better than most journalists nowadays.
She's known to be a recluse and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first?
Alright, spill.
I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts.
Wait, let me see. Like, if she just nudged a little bit further every time that she said something. This is like already a good reaction image. This is already good reaction image material. Oh, let me do that without my user ID in the way. So, I mean, it can happen, but I don't want to fuck around and find out. They all sound like clickbait titles to me. Hey, Michael! Hello. Hope everybody's having a wonderful time with the stream. Long darts incoming. Oh wait, wrong one. So, what were you up to? Playing some Hell Dive. Oh, right. There's an order going on at Malevolent Creek, right? How'd that go? But to those that are coming in, hey, I am D. I am a replacement for Otsdarva at the moment. I'm here to kind of fill in the spot that he has been left vacant with. So we are currently doing some Wuthering Waves new story. Only one, the Gambit stopped him from getting the planet before the crew. Ah, nice. And probably squarely kick their asses too. More for the scrap heap. But yeah, if you guys, gals and pals, are tired or have stuff to take care of, especially since it's on the eve of the Oh, so that's what Seiko was talking about. Yeah, the Takadachi. Just staring into your soul, ain't it? But yeah, if you guys and pals are a little bit tired or have got stuff to take care of, especially for work tomorrow, I know it's like pretty late. But hey, if you got something to take care of or need to sleep, then by all means, do take that chance. But if you're gonna be sticking around for the long haul, then hey, stick around for as long as you can. Just lurk and all that good stuff. But good night, Mike. Take it easy and take care. And thank you for sharing your community with me as well.
So, ready to dive right in? Well, long story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita.
Yep, that's one.
Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations. Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over.
Oh, that's freaking hardcore.
Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor. Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it.
Mm-hmm. Seriously, Chikona is like a wealth of different faces. Just a wealth of different faces.
In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardathea spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. I can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
Alright, the Maiden, the Defier, and the Death Crier. Yeah, we're gonna take the nice scenic route since we're not much of a hurry. Otherwise, if it was on a weekday, I'd definitely be rushing my ass off. Oh hey, this is the place where we got all those treasures from too.
Hello. I received Chacona's memo. I think the head of the Phasalias approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Phasalias try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates.
Damn, she's ready to
In
just...
the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cardathea mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
She's just ready to raise hell.
Go.
Absolutely ready to raise hell. I respect it. Oh, hello, Sebastian.
Now, if you'll please just follow me.
Okay. Portoveno Castle. Has an entire aquarium underneath.
One moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
Okay.
That won't be necessary.
Okay. She is beauty. She is
Keep
grace.
our honored guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation. Cantarella Phasalia, 36th matriarch of the Phasalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival.
Have you seen my car by any chance? Yeah, let's not do that. We don't want to play that kind of game, especially with someone that could legit poison us to death.
Very well. If you insist, I see no reason to refuse.
I mean, it's not like my choices are gonna matter in this situation, but either way, I wouldn't do that regardless.
You may also call me Cantarella. Now, shall we proceed to my study?
Okay. I shall follow you. Zaya. And there's some members of the order here too. Or no, these are actually the order would have hats. Actually members of Phasalia then. Oh no, they're actually members of the order then. Also heard that Montelli's close acquaintance, the lawyer, also hails from Huang Long. Could this be his gift to the Phasalias? Yeah, it does make sense considering the Phasalia family did also have some close ties with some of the acolytes in the order, especially when it comes to discussions with the impaired. Oh, why? Thank you. There's something I can interact with. Came across before. Oh, just to sit down. Lakio? Bertoldo, you're here for the Velvet Dream too, aren't you? Yes, I come on behalf of my aunt. I still don't understand why the head suddenly decided to cut off the supply. Maybe she never really cared about the side branches of the family like us. She's the only one who knows how to make the elixir, and now that she stopped distributing it, I'm afraid I'll start hearing that noise again at night. Do you think it's her way of warning us? I thought my aunt's having fewer and fewer nightmares. And though my aunt's having fewer and fewer nightmares, I wonder if I'll ever get a chance to meet our matriarch. If there's a warning, I'd rather heed it. After all, it's not the waves you see that are frightening. It's unknown lurking in the depths. The tale of Acolyte Coletta. It's about this fellow Coletta, master of deceit. Even on his deathbed, he tricked the acolytes into thinking he was devout. He was devout. After he died, they presumably made him an acolyte. Uncles from the order always tells us that the Sentinel doesn't allow children to lie. Because a lie carries weight. It also carries consequences too. Every action and inaction carries consequences. It's just that for children, it leads to consequences that they should not be exposed to. May your day be as tranquil as the sea beneath the clear sky. Let's talk to Zaya a little bit. I'm a pharmacist. She was married? Rosemary was married. Well, ain't that something? Unfortunately, those with the facility looking on proper pharmaceutics. For servants, being allowed to study poison and refinement is already a huge privilege. Even though the head once considered lowering the requirements for pharmaceutics, personally I'd rather... Never mind, please excuse me. Wait, is... Huh? Oh, maybe they move around depending on certain timetables. Usually whenever someone is in the matters of poisoning, it's usually a femme fatale. So, what are you looking at? Is there something over there? Is there really something over there? Oh, she's looking at me. I also like the little fire trail that she has too.
Won't you have a seat?
Sure.
I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto.
What's Gilberto again?
Members of the family may have troubled you.
Oh,
But
that
there is
guy.
no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think? You still hold a grudge. Won't you accept my apology?
It's a game of faith at this point. And besides, I could always look at the end result of what happens if he pushes T aside anyway.
This tea, is it from Jinjo?
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Visalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna?
It's a restrictive kind of peace.
So you've noticed something is amiss. As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Thenodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Though the previous 2 attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
That's an interesting implication. You want to talk given how strange your family's been acting.
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
Down we go.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Curious about that statue. It represents the unbroken friendship between the Phasaelius and the Order. But in the eyes of outsiders, it is more a symbol of defeat and submission.
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
These are violacas. This is it.
I should have let that rock.
Are you prepared?
Yes.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave. Even if you want to.
Not like I have any intention of leaving at this point. Only gone so far. That's an interesting looking sword.
Just as I expected. The Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in this sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form. A majestic steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths.
A unicorn. Or rather, Pegasus. Or rather, Kelpie.
The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian. Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator.
That's a tall order right there.
In return, I will agree to whatever condition or request you make.
Mm-hmm. It's a bit of too much of a technical situation that can't be done.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita.
I know a certain someone would not be very happy about that, but I'm pretty much gonna be taking my options here.
I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you've described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate? The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact. That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
Then, what about Cardathea?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. The maiden was already dead.
Wait, what?
In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the divine trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers. While overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were... The maiden is dead.
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathia's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinchi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening?
It's possible, considering what kind of ordeal that Jinchi had to go through.
If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
By all means.
Alright, let's give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen, right?
Rover. Who are you, really?
I don't even know. But Joy calls me the Arbiter.
The Sentinel's Arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
So casually, too.
Please, enlighten me. I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity, and yet, here you stand, the Arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
Whoa. Let's keep it by this particular name so far. I don't think we're at that particular stage quite yet.
Then, I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos? Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator's Sonorosphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you're the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonorosphere?
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking?
Confirmation.
Although being described as a jellyfish. There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Physalia estate that leads directly to the Sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lifts.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
Why do the Phasalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonorosphere?
Before it became a sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Phasalias and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access.
Oh, you just had fuck you money for generations, huh?
You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
Oh boy.
That you're a recluse, a mystic, obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor? Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong's states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Shang-Li.
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains.
You said that the last time.
When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation.
A generation of poison, both in and out of the
Outside,
family.
they call me the Bane, but historically every head of the Phasalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet. We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
She has 3 stage? Whoa, hold up. Ah, so she should keep going. Oh, interesting.
Feel the tide pull. Surrender to it.
And the further we go, the further goes the undertow.
Pull from the abyss. Caresses of the waves.
My goodness.
Surge of deep tides. Hey. I call from the abyss. Strange. This area was clear of tacit discords in my last visit.
And she has healing
There's
too.
no tacit field nearby. Could they have come from the Sonoran Sphere itself? Surge of deep tides.
Didn't think there would be goldpuffs here.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind sparing a few for me?
I'd better not ask what she plans to do with
The
it.
road ahead will...
And she's gonna find out anyway.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order.
If I say
It
anything.
arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinasita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
It sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Kartathia's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself, for now. For the Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest. Of course, it's never too late to place your trust when the evidence is clear. But now is not the time, is it?
She is truly the dictionary definition of femme fatale. Alluring, cunning, intelligent, bold, rash, and is able to back it all up. And yet people write off as a Gooner character.
You will sink into the depths swiftly, engulfed by sea's venom. Why not savor this?
Yeah, ever since, I always hated the fact that people always just come up with this whole stupid excuse. Oh, this character has sex appeal. This is a gooner game. And they just miss the forest for the trees once they start realizing, oh, there's a very good story thing that is in beneath that immature idea of everything just has to be catering to some sort of sexual desire. It's the same thing that kind of plagues Nikkei, but if anything, let people say that. Because it filters them out. If all they see is just for the TNA, then it's just not for them. Let the adults actually do the reading. Let the adults do the talking. You have no table here. Just plain and simple. Because it doesn't take much of media literacy in order to catch on to things that just emphasize a lot of moments of trauma and other things that
will sink into the depths
add on to the story of sorts.
Surge of deep tides.
And people need to just instill that into their heads that not everything is just all about TNA at the end of the day too. If a story can be told in ways that can be easily disseminated,
Riptides playing you.
where it's more potent that way, where it just easily catches you off guard and keeps you on your toes and just makes you really consider what's going on in the story, then you may very well do a good job of that. And everything else is just considered a bonus after that. Like going back to Nikkei. And I think the fact that it's advertised as such does not help its case. But every time someone goes through like the prologue of the game, I don't think I've ever come across one instance of someone not crying or just really getting put into a shock state.
The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Tervin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a blessed maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels. It's a shame they all refused. Luckily, you've brought me a new hope.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna probably grab something to snack on or just have some supper. So, till then, if you're still around, make yourself right at home. Enjoy each other's company while you're at it too. Make some friends, make some memories, all that good stuff.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Right, back to it.
Wind, guide me.
You have come. Greetings. I'm Cartathea, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
Very complicated.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the sword of divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it? The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Thenodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh? This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Thenodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are two other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia. Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the three swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Thenodian's doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry. Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
And from here, we're gonna be playing some gravity puzzles.
What you said to Cordothea back there.
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
And up we go. Uh-oh. It has to hurt my wrist, man.
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
And why is everything upside down?
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground.
Them.
Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone.
God, she's so cute.
It's the name I gave to a gondola.
She's so fucking cute. Alright, so to the gondola, there we go. God, this place is just breathtaking, though. Seminary in the sky.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear, I completely forgot about this.
Can we make room for one more?
Greed will get you punished, you know.
Alright, yeah.
I'm afraid Foam would refuse that suggestion.
The 2 of you can go on ahead.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers.
My powers are very weak. and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
I am afraid, but not of the answer. I fear never finding one at all.
Doing good there, Foamy?
We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
No. Very fast current. God, she's so cute.
Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now. So this area is corrupted. Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
If the Thenodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me.
Okay, do your thing.
Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Now for the other ones. Okay, vines formed from the remnants of the Dark Tide entangle the hovering statues. Use Carthia's abilities to purify the statues. Okay, so it's not a gadget, so... And the power's cut off. Oh, okay. There we go, that's fastball.
The vines are remnants of the Dark Tide. Foe won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path.
Alright, just follow the vines.
This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
Alright. Now we have a gravity change. Cadathea infuses the gravity calibrator with special energy. Use it to change the gravity direction, enabling access to unreachable areas. Close the direction indicator along with the wheel to change the gravity. The yellow indicator shows the direction guided by Cadathea. Blue when aligned with normal, yellow when it's inverted, and green when oriented sideways. I'm getting memories of Gravity Primrose from Mega Man X8. Only a bit less chaotic. Hello there.
It's turning.
Rover
Rotate
inverted.
the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Already at one point. Because you can't interact with it any further until we find the next statue.
Leave it to me.
Oh.
Bad timing. Moment of resonance.
No, I can't summon Cadathea in order to do that too. To fight alongside us.
Hurry. We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
And that's all three. Oh, so that's gonna be in sections. Oh, wait, what was the other one
Sounds
then?
like Foam's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Oh, you can wait. You can wait. Ah, that was a spot. Oh. Initiating normal gravity. And down we go. Oh, that still kind of feels a little trippy though. Not gonna lie.
The end has come.
Fastball! I got a good arm, you know. Practiced in high school. If I didn't get into any kind of accident, I would have been in the major leagues, but that's beside the point.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
Yeah, you've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now. Another water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Well, it's fair to give you a heads up after all. It's only fair. Oh, wait. Let's grab this.
An unexpected... By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city. But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too.
Wait, where's the gondola? Hello? There. I thought I lost it for a moment there, Fawn. Kinda had me worried. More vines.
Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here.
We're gonna have more gravity stuff too. Oh, it feels thicker here.
There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
All right. I just gotta wonder what it looks like first.
That's it. A tacitite device.
Of course, the guys in front aren't gonna make it easy.
Moment of resonance.
Disappeared.
Hopefully this helps.
This should do the trick.
Strike from the shadows.
Ooh.
Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
Oh, he's gone.
I sense your weakness. Strike from the shadows.
So if they're introducing these types of enemies, then there's a good chance that the last thing we're going to be doing is definitely pushing against the Order very, very well. Like, we are actually going to go head to head against the Order. And that's going to be fun. That's going to be oh so fun. And it's going to be a full-scale war too, then it's going to be... it's going to be something. Good girl.
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
Did a good job. And catch your breath.
Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation.
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
Yeah, don't mind if I take some offerings.
Unexpected discovery.
Don't want to forget that for sure. And up we go. Let's party. Let me see if I can.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to enter it?
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
I
hold
must
up.
find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself. If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
Fireworks. And here's the first tower.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, Foe.
Don't take long for the Carthia to return return and 3 of you regroup.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
Yeah, just cause no.
You're not hiding anything from me?
Nope.
Are you?
Nope, not at all.
Your smile is rather concerning.
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
Oh, she actually does. So let's get our next sword. Or just climb. Oh no. And up. Door viewing transport to an area changes direction of gravity. Well, let's get to it. Where the fuck am I?
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
Fair. I mean, I'll probably get my second round of supper.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
We promise, we deliver.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One, will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
Ascension.
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry.
And the visuals look so stunning too.
Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden Fleur-de-Lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
Ooh. We all felt it.
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here.
Okay, you all pissed off.
Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion! I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh?
Well, just took the sword in.
I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me.
Blue ball.
It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal had something to do with it?
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big Gigantor back in Jinjo.
Chue?
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Looks like it became the vessel.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. And the Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
Her ears.
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathea, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you.
We believe in you. Even if we don't believe
Is
in
there anything
yourself.
else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
You saw the coronation too, didn't you?
Huh?
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the sonorosphere. I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
Yeah, we can take some time.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well. Boy, it's so cramped in here.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Is it true that the Phasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, to be exact. That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Phasalias gradually withdrew from the public eye.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Phasalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Phasalia family by the first Primus, Napoli II. When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage. He told the Phasalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary, only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering. The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian, casting a lure for puppets to bite. As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice. The Sentinel realized the Threnodian's plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel. To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the Dark Tide, the Sentinel split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II. This power allowed him to imbue the echoes with the strength to repel the Tacit Discords and purify the Dark Tide.
Hence why they're able to live and fight alongside us.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin. It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imperador's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart, caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel. Within the body they now shared. The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people. In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Phasalias and begged for release.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
The Phasalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to act. Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this? a trivial experiment. A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Turvin. Yet after trying for so long, all we got was the answer, the maiden is dead.
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation. Better to stop pressing.
Now what could you possibly want?
You were pretty harsh on Cardathea.
Before I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments. While I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity, the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip them away and think rationally. It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark.
That makes sense. Suspension of disbelief still holds true.
Now what could you possibly... Well, I don't intend to wait around either.
Are you going to search those areas we passed before? Alone?
The more clues, the better, don't you think? Oh, and take this. Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
Like the latter. Thank you very much.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Phasalia family packs her own food.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
A homemade paneer. Ooh. Well then. Janina made a controller herself. 2 pieces of perfectly baked crispy bread are stuffed with a blend of carefully seasoned seafood. Each bite, the rich flavor slides down your throat and settles in your stomach, filling it with unparalleled satisfaction. Like Boston's mysterious flavor, the taste is simple, comfort, and warm. Where's Carthea? Is she waiting outside? Oh, there she is.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. That was its name before it became a sonorosphere. This seminary, built on an island, was not just a place of learning, but also a sanctuary for raising dragon echoes.
What did they teach?
The Order's scriptures, geography, history, and combat skills.
Shouldn't a seminary focus more on cultural arts?
This was a seminary reserved only for resonators, so naturally, their talents were put to more practical use. Besides, the doctrine of salvation emphasized the importance of combat. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. The Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltier. I can't remember anything else about Hogness, but as for Haltier, it was my former blade. How did it end up being one of the swords that can break the seal?
Perhaps we'll know once we find it.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
What the heck is going on outside?
It is paradise.
I take it you don't mean that in a good way.
It is a place where sickness, hunger, sorrow, despair, and dullness of heart cease to exist. There, deacons sing eternal hymns. From a literal standpoint, this line describes the Dark Tide perfectly. In the beginning, the Dark Tide would claim only the areas it touched, assimilating all life as its vanguard to clear the way for its spread. The dead, they would grow mouths and sing hymns, day and night. They didn't need eyes or ears, for their purpose was to spread blindness and madness. Even those who did not believe were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed, and for those already deceived, it was all but inevitable. When a soul is corrupted to its core, it will sing hymns without end on its sleepless journey to merge with the Dark Tide. And when every faithful soul has returned to paradise, the land consumed by the Dark Tide will begin its pilgrimage. Drawn by darkened skies, spreading its gospel to wherever it lands next. The final act of the Dark Tide is the journeying paradise.
Is this the future you saw after coming into contact with the Dark Tide?
Yes. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. It's safer this way. You should get some rest. We'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
Because it's nighttime.
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess.
What blue thing?
Listen, I figured something out about that frequency. It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite. To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me, 100%.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. Now, here I am dealing with all of you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll? They're a lot feistier than before.
Quite a lot more than stroll, if I might add.
Well, this is where our paths must part.
For now, right?
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds two.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Tovin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
All right, Foam. Time to ride on.
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect.
Nobody should be perfect either. It should be excellent.
The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords.
Wind, guide me.
Harkness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
Trust thy neighbor, else land will stay fallow. Unite the isles, and levees will stay unbuilt. Brothers and sisters, let the sky, the land, and the seas be united. The path of righteousness is lit by the sacred fire of unity.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the 3 major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in fighting Hogness if we can't repair the waterway. At that distance, we should take a wing ray. Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
She seems pretty calm about it.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
Alright. The platform of this statue defines radiates strong urban energy before proceeding. Just a gravity direction to be perpendicular.
Cardathea, grab on tight.
That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind?
We're gonna slam the statue down.
Is this really okay?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
Yeah, we can also kind of press for time too. I feel a little bit tired. So the good chance I might not be able to do.
Are these the so-called dragons?
Might not be able to do the
Yeah, the last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Again. Never heard of it?
I used to write
I mean, I did a companion story in this one night, so there's a good chance I may have to save it for later.
It's Hogness. There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
Well, let's grab this before we go.
Cherish every gain. You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
No one can resist the fluff. No one can. Let's flip it. And let's keep moving. Got another one to slam down. Oh shit. Oh. I guess I gotta return to normal gravity then.
Remnants of the past.
The Sword of the Dragon.
It's stuck on the pedestal.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere. It's identical to the last statue.
Mm-hmm.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
Well, that actually hurt.
Leave it to me.
Alright, out of the way, small fry.
A moment of resonance. The hour is upon
And
us.
disappear.
Strike from the shadows. Keep it together. Hopefully this helps. Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay.
That's all.
I'm just doing my part.
Let's see. Well, I guess there's no other way then. Realistically, there is no other way. We're going to the side. And plunge. That makes two of them.
We're still missing an area. But where?
Over there.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
Just follow the way.
Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Whoa. Yeah, this is actually a little trippy. Oh yeah, there's a lot much strong gravity here.
Leave it to me.
Oh yeah, now this feels like something straight up Bayonetta. Finding the side of a building.
Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows. No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
Out of the way.
Wind, guide me.
Yeah, this place just feels all sorts of trippy. Let's grab our chest. See what's inside.
An unexpected discovery.
And what makes this one different?
Cardathea?
I'm ready.
Just follow the way. This is a nice little railroad. Don't really do much of a thing.
Leave it to me. No hesitation. The end has come. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. Strike. The hour is upon us.
Swoop!
Hopefully this helps.
And for the last punch. last path. And the berry's gone. Now I have it. Rules of threes, after all.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be. So beautiful. I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No. We have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now.
Oh, he's also using Emerald Genesis too.
Cherish every gain.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
We'll do it together.
But
If it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
no traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good. Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
Hey, it
Foam
responded.
heard you. Come on.
Come on, Foam. Got more waterways to sail.
The way you were when you saw the plushy echo. It was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the blessed fleur-de-lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh. How did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
Authenticity is key, after all. You ain't got a lot to kick it, after all. Because if you have to lie to yourself in order to make things happen, then you don't deserve what's gonna come from the true merits. Rewards born from honesty. It's more of a personal victory than a victory that you can share with everybody else. Look at the next tower. Tower of Unity.
What you said back there. Thank you.
Nope, don't see anything else here.
Fleur-de-lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator. Why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise!
It's all come together.
You saw that too? Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him?
He was taking control of.
Thank you.
So I had to put him down.
Anna, Casatomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Ooh, we're gonna savor that moment when we just bring it to the order.
Hey, Rover, just now there was...
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator, because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine.
Oh, you've been waiting for that moment, haven't you?
That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian.
Try to eat it again.
Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
Maybe it's because of the rubbery hide of the Leviathan.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hognis to the person who unsealed the passage? Huh?
You are a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. What if you used their abilities to split it yourself?
I haven't forgotten how I became a resonator, and I know I don't have the ability to do that. Do you think the mixed frequencies Abby felt came from me?
It's a possibility.
But why would I do that?
Maybe to keep yourself from being sacrificed.
The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cardathea is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before? We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course.
Okay. Oh. We call Cantarella? Sure.
there anything you'd like to discuss? Dragon Tacet discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into echoes. They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehinnom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, whose resonator am I? Do I belong to the Threnodian? Or the Sentinel? What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's resonator? Juhe's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve. I would like to meet her someday.
Eventually you will. Eventually you will.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest.
Yeah, now I think about it.
But
Let's go with the Classica. We don't hit it with the Tropical quite yet.
Oh, how it brings back memories. This is Eglatown's speciality. Thank you. Just the sight of it is enough to make me smile.
You're not gonna eat it?
No, I can no longer taste anything, nor do I need food to survive.
Damn, that sucks.
How else would I have been able to last for so long in the Sonorosphere?
But that is true. Now, where do I get to call Cantarella? Wait. Nope. Is there another...
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get... You should get some rest. It's late.
Where can I call?
Good evening. How goes progress on your end? So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Do you trust Corthia now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it? It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison, or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness. I've watched it happen far too many times. One must never grow complacent.
So, any updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Such as...
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you? I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
Okay. Abby?
What? My eyes are still peeled. Nope. Nada. Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So, the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Let's see if we're gonna get some morning company too.
Is that Cardathea?
Nope, can't use it indoors. Up high. There was a way to do it simply, but I prefer to keep it complicated. Just to make things a little bit more interesting.
Sorry I woke you.
Were you singing just then?
Yes. A farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends, one who was already dead, reconcile with each other from within a sonorosphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that the reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings. It could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you. Which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the sonorosphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cardathea?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathea or Fleur-de-Lis?
Cardathea. Yes. Cardathea will do.
And that's who she is at the moment. God.
I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
Of course. How can I say no to a smell like that? And to a chance to stargaze too.
Good morning.
Morning, Cardathea.
I can assure you nothing for it happened.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Let's do it.
Well, you're strong.
Home is telling us to hurry up.
Alright. Let's not keep him waiting. So the last tower awaits.
I wonder how Cantarella's doing.
We can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Oh, you need to comb your hair?
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cardathea?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
So you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Yeah.
Everyone shows kindness in their own way. No hesitation. Moment of resonance.
Pursue.
Hopefully this helps.
And Glacio Drake. Alright, onward. But this one looks a little interesting. Let me check over here first. It's been a while since I last strayed from the path.
Leave it to me. The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps.
Oh, you guys welcome too. Whoa, boy.
I see the end has come. Hopefully this helps.
And down you go. But of course you can't die that way, so better that you just disappear.
Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. The end has come.
And that's that. Now, what does this last sword... What does this last sword story tell us?
Wind, guide me.
Over
It's
there.
gonna guide us
That's
through the
haunting.
mirror.
That painting.
Someone tells me we're gonna be going through a little bit further.
Cadento!
He's not who you think he is.
A Highlander style.
Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
Oh, Lord.
Identical to the last one. But we have to remove the shackles.
Yeah, this is gonna be one of these.
Bound by obsession.
To relieve the duty. I'm just gonna keep fighting him until.
Cadeto, won't you let go?
Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
Disappear.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
That is impressive.
That's one. On to the next.
Same as before.
Alright, bring it up, Kadanta.
Watch out!
Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness. No hesitation.
Just stand down.
Strike from the shadows. Only two left now.
Just stand down. Well, of course, that's not gonna happen.
Faster each time. Hopefully this helps. The end has come. I sense your weakness.
Alright. And one last dance.
Strike through the shadows. Leave it to me.
Watch out!
The hour
And
is
disappear.
upon us. Hopefully this helps.
Does that mean he's finally been freed?
Well, to find out.
There. Now we can smash that statue back in.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Alright, let's get in. Oh, of course, that's not gonna be as easy considering Kadanta has been very persistent so far. Geronimo!
Did you know that echo well?
Cadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the Dark Tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized the sword and was still trying to protect it.
Haltia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
Well, considering he hasn't been relieved of duty either. So he's stuck fighting a war, or he's stuck fighting battles that he has never been given a chance to get away from. Still bound to his duty. Never to seek release. And the last tower awaits.
We must finish this and free Cadanto.
He's back again.
Guess I'm stronger than ever.
Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
Stacked frazzle.
Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
Stand down.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I want to eat. Huh?
I'll handle this.
You've been relieved of duty.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
You've done well, soldier. Capitanus. A gust of welkin. Alright, let's finish this. And I'll have the last memory.
Fly
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this.
This is why. And this is how.
Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation. I made thee. Thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calmed down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected. I'm starting to remember everything, just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best.
Now, why do you say that?
This crown, it turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself. The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies, they needed a vessel. We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time.
Saying that behind the last seal lies the Threnodian.
Fleur-de-Lis. The part of me I left behind. The one that also contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me? one last time.
I don't see why not. Guess he is to the end after all.
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. My preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
So it all comes down to this. It's one single encounter.
This was where everything started. The origin of the second Dark Tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world.
Why?
That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world.
And what about you? Does that mean that this is the end of... Does that mean the end of the part of you that wishes to live?
I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think? I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
I understand.
Thank you. And forgive me.
Deep down, you really do not want this to be this way. But it must be done.
I can't hold it any longer!
Neither Cartathea nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist. Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
You're gonna watch someone make the impossible possible. You two shall coexist.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Turvin.
The Sentinel's sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy.
It absorbs memories.
The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding the sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead.
No.
But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you. At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest. Apologies, but they're doing something rather important. Please? Do give them some privacy.
Abby?
Yeah, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out. Huh? But all you have left is the energy I ate before. You sure that's enough?
Some things you just gotta do.
You gotta do it, you gotta do it. So you're Fleur-de-Lis.
Come to me, mighty god killer.
One more time. One with the sounds. Keep it together. Last chance.
Oh my god.
You are much weaker.
I'm here to save you!
End me, or I will end you. You would betray yourself. No! This is not betrayal!
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, As long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright.
This is me being true to myself.
Imperators? No. Your own power? Useless.
As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless. No retreat.
Another overclock.
At least, right, damn it!
Second awakening is kicking in. So you made your choice.
I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry. This light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
It's payback time. And so be my blade.
The hour is upon us. Down with the curtain. Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls, unfettered by mouth.
Santiskin.
Bad timing. Purging all evil. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. One more time. None shall whisper.
Seek out the future, where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
Frequency in her body is already...
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost. Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Imperator.
I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated. Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made? Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So I set forth a condition, that my root privileges be unbound, that I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse.
So she used herself as a vessel.
So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed. The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So it's basically allowing the virus in order to take hold, and then just play along with it until the vaccine comes around.
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cardathia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur-de-Lis became Leviathan's resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
In a way, the Thenodian was experimenting to see if it could actually have a vessel ready. But because of that, because it shared privileges with a Sentinel, it just became a back and forth contest to see who can gain control. Therefore, still imprisoned.
What made you decide to leave Turvin with the Thessalias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur-de-Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur-de-Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur-de-Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction. Such was my intention, yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the second awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable.
The same kind of unexpected variable that also helped Jinshi go through her second awakening. The aspect of uncertainty.
A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Call her Cardathea. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body. Me. This dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me?
You fulfill your duty. Interpreter.
Arbiter, take these words to the Vesalius. From this day forth, you are free. Cartothea, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life, and I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection. No, if you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartothea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
And that crown's no longer there. No longer bound.
Righteous one. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cartothea or Fleur-de-Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartothea, that is who I shall be.
Very well. Cartothea.
I thought I saw the Sentinel just now. So where are they?
They're with you. Just like the wind blows.
What do we do now? I can't return to Reguna as Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty. You're right.
Can you find
I'll
that
stay
reason?
here for a while longer. Is that all right?
Can you find that reason?
The one who defies hath banished herself to the high tower, cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet, she knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight!
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived. Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
Hello there, Bianca.
I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free. Light, come hither! Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
And so, we end it here. But not before we actually have a bit of a quick chat.
Leave it to me. No hesitation.
It's the painting.
resolute. One with the sounds.
Alright, so let's set up shop.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. The end has come. One with the sound.
It's the painting. Witness the art's true form.
Let's grab our sword. Oh, he's gone.
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us. Thank you. I know what I want to do now.
And that is?
I want to surpass you.
Huh?
You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you? Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior.
Could be foreshadowing.
If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor?
When that day comes.
Since I swore to be your blade, it follows that I must hone myself to a keen edge.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it? Then it is agreed. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely. I'll go later.
Oh, speaking of which...
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Alright, now let's see if we are kind of topped off too. And I guess we're going to be priming ourselves for a new Federation then. Ooh, ooh, ooh. A healing bonus? Mm-hmm. High frequency tidal residuum. Residuum. Let's see. Purification. I do have a lot of work ahead of me. I just need resources from Fleur de Lis. There might be something I might add to the survey if they do it again. Do the same thing like they do in PGR, where you can just hold on to the level up button and just give it straight to the highest level you could actually they could actually get to whenever you upgrade characters or their skills or anything else. Yeah, but I definitely do have a lot of building to do. A lot of building. What about Chun-Li? Either Molten Rift or Moonlit Clouds. Only a handful of people have Moonlit Clouds. That's mostly for like, quick swap teams. There's a rare source of people that actually use lingering tunes with them. Oh no, not yet. Yep, the numbers game. It's always about the numbers game. But I guess that's part of the fun if you do like to do a lot of number crunching from time to time. Especially if you're playing the roulette to see if you actually get good stats out of them. But I digress. I just usually keep things simple and just whoever has the highest number pertaining to the character's strengths, and so be it. I'll just go with that. I mean, simplicity is key after all. Also, what's good, Monty? Welcome to the channel. Kind of reaching the tail end of the main story quest, so just gonna check in one last thing before we kind of knock off for the night.
Watch out!
Huh? Who's JoJo? That's most of the endgame content. Yeah, that's usually like the most important thing when it comes to stat stuff. Endgame content like the holograms and Tower of Adversity, those stuff. I don't say they add more endgame stuff in order to kind of like challenge people a bit more. See how that kind of changes the board every now and then before 3.0 comes around. So we'll see what happens. But personally, I haven't really touched much of Tower of Adversity because I don't feel like my characters are built up well enough to do it. So that's just gonna be like extended homework for the time being.
So you haven't forgotten me. I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Cartafia?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family.
Imagine that. You get both honors from two opposing sides. Montellis and the Phasalias.
Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one. You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Phasalias. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do?
We'll see if that's gonna be a thing.
Oh. Do you intend to mediate between the two families? Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses. But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark. Disagreements lie not only between families, but also within them. How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things. If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
And define care since you have it in quotes.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
Yeah, I brought twitched.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
Yeah, maybe something from Hong Long. Ah, I see. Haven't played Wua before, but heard good things about it. Been watching you play for a bit while editing. Ah, nice. Yeah, I kind of say this is another one as well, but it does have a bit of a rough start. The story isn't all that there, but it's kind of a slow burn deal. But thankfully, because there's a skip button, and it gives you like the descriptions of what happens in the events, it kind of catches you up to speed. So once you really reach like Mount Firmament, that's where things really start picking up and the quality is very noticeable. So on top of the combat being fun, the mobility is pretty nice too. It will be a game to really kind of give a college try if you're really into it. So yeah, it's something to consider at some point. I kind of started since 1.0, so I can definitely say without a shred of a doubt I've been sticking out for the long haul. And it was well worth just enduring the early stages of the game to see how much it has grown. Also, if you don't mind me asking, what have you been editing? A particular video for like your channel or project or for somebody else?
Time to take a break.
But as for me, I'm probably gonna be knocking out now. Probably take care of the companion story for Ketarella sometime later on. Don't know when, but I'll probably try to find a way in order to shoehorn it in sometime during the week. But needless to say, this recent MSQ, oh. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. That's really gonna be fun.
What should I paint?
Ah, now the name comes to me. Monty from Blue Sky. The moment you mentioned that too. I'm honestly looking forward to the stories, even if it's like a few. If there's something that is there that I'll definitely get enjoyment reading out of, I'm gonna enjoy it. Because I want to see what everybody's interpretation or how they see Otsdarva as a character. What's their own version of him? Or if they want to gender bend him, her. Who I can probably say there's Dee, who is technically the gender flip version of Otsdarva. So there's that as well. I probably should actually add that too. Just to kind of throw something in the wind. Maybe some material that would probably help to some degree. But I think I'd probably be muddying the waters a little bit too much too, but hey, the more the merrier, right? But yeah, before I go, let me do two things. Collect my seasonal, grab what I can. And appreciate the follow, Monty. Okay, we should have enough in order to do our pulls, but I don't know if I'm going to be holding around a little bit longer to see if I could actually get something of Carathea, or well, realistically, it might be a good idea to hold off for Carathea because of she might be the next Arrow Resonator. That'll probably work in conjunction with Arrow Rover. So there's that. There's that. But there is also it's gonna be 3 parts. Now I don't want to ask or go to a little bit too much because that'll be probably killing a bit of a surprise for those that want to keep it a surprise. But hey, a 3-parter story. Yeah, also Lua looks, yeah, considering what Kuro's previous game is with Punch and Grey Raven, they know how to make action games. So this was more of like an action game first, then action adventure afterwards, which is a plus because Genshin was more built for adventure. So the combat kind of takes a bit of a second stage as opposed to Wu. So this game was pretty much built with combat in mind and mobility and so on. Just kind of change things up and be a bit more fluid about how it goes about things. Plus, the character kits are a lot more fleshed out too, so you can really just go ham with like skill checks and stuff like that in order to really go above and beyond. Like I said, if you want to give the game a try, this is probably the best time to do it. And the best thing about it is that Kuro always has surveys where they do listen to feedback. Because a lot of quality of life changes were mostly because of the surveys that they've done. Like, without surveys, I don't think we would have had... I don't think we would have had, let me see. Where is it? We wouldn't have this. Something that has been missing for Hoyo games for a long, long time. Not even in a game where it mostly makes sense to have different loadouts. I was supposed to have an engaged dev? Exactly. Because it lets people know that their ears are on the ground and they're paying very close attention. I can get this for... Wait, 400 asteroid and 5 radiant tide. Excuse me for a moment. It'll be worth it. It's $10. Plus, I probably do want to have a bit in my war chest to say so anyway, so when that banner does come up, I won't skip a beat. And remember, people, never save your payment methods on any kind of game whatsoever. Should there be any kind of breach, you don't want that to end up anywhere unsavory. Wait, 500 asteroid and 15. No, wait. Yeah, 15. I may also hold out, see if I could get more for camellias. And get some forging tides. Alright, gotta go, but I'll tell you this is about the submission that the transcripts from a high-level meeting at Elder Group. Have a good night. I'm looking forward to it. Till then, peace out, Monty, and thanks for stopping on by. Katu. Knight. 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 Voyager. Oh, lost to 50-50.
This flower is for you. I hope it makes you happy.
Yeah.
Ranger Donjing. Worry not. My crimson blade will not harm.
Okay. Time to wrap things up. We tried. So, let's pull up the schedule. So for this week, it's gonna be a bit of an interesting situation, considering it's also the birthday weekend too. So Friday, Saturday, and Sunday are all kind of like up in the air as far as like times are concerned. So because I'm probably gonna be going to some places maybe for birthday dinners and whatnot. Who knows? But I do have some Punching Gray Raven for Thursday. Tuesday is gonna be New Genesis. And yeah, that seems to be the situation there. But as far as everything else is concerned, it's a bit of a mixed bag. So take care, peace out, and see you guys, gals and pals, next time. Peace.